Hey Marcus, how are you, dude? You are first today, man. How are you? Sorry, it took me a second. I was making a little post. But yeah, we're gonna be chilling today, doing our painting that I promised. I promised you some painting. We're gonna paint. So should be good. How is everybody? How you doing, man? How you feeling? How you feeling? Also, you know, I have like this YouTube studio, not YouTube studio, TikTok. Apparently we got access to live, like TikTok Live, which I don't know much about, but we have access to it now. So I guess we got enough views and stuff. I'm echoing. Uh-oh. Hold on a second. I am echoing, apparently. I know why. Am I echoing still? Are we good now? How's that sound? I'm not peaking or anything, am I? That should be good. Yeah. How about that? That better? Let me know. Good. All right, great. I know what it was. Oh, the audio is all weird on this stuff. I realized that I haven't been using the correct microphone. Well, I mean, I'm using the microphone, but I have an EQ on this one. I have an EQ, I have noise suppression and everything, and I haven't been using it. So my mic sounded okay, but it could have sounded better. It could have sounded like this. You know what I mean? So I think you're hearing the right thing now. I believe. But yeah, but I got access to TikTok Live. I don't really know how to use it or anything. I kind of hastily set it up, and I kind of want to try it out, see how it goes. I think I'm going to need another monitor because I've got so much cluttered on my screen now because I have 2 chats. It'd be cool if I could like consolidate all the chats. I just don't know how to do that. Ooh, can I pop out this chat? Let's see. You can't see the live chat window after popping it out. Try switching the game to windowed mode. Okay. Okay. Ooh, all right. So that worked. So I got a little room here. That's cool. That is cool. All right, everything sounds good. We're good. All right, let's go ahead and switch over to this. I'm also gonna unbox a couple more things. I got some more stuff in the mail, some more supplies that I wanted to share because y'all like that. So I'm gonna do that. I also have another paint set coming in today. It's my fluorescent paint set for the next big custom that we're gonna do. So I'm excited about that. Let's see here. Move some of this out of the way real quick. Oh, don't fall. Thank you. I'm looking forward to finishing this though. So I guess let's go ahead and try to go live on TikTok. I'm gonna see how this works. Let's give it a shot. I'm gonna click, let's see, full screen camera, tools, live goal, playbook, fan club, promote, live events. How do I add a title for my stuff? I don't see anything to add a title for TikTok. Did I say Facebook? I meant to say TikTok. Expand audience, play together. Okay, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Oops. All right. Go live on TikTok. Let's go live. Oh, yeah, I can put a painting and chill. Add topic. Let's try DIY. Okay. Hi, it me. Go live. So now we're live on 3 platforms. That's cray cray. Topic Gunpla. What? I don't even know how to like say it. Okay, so I don't know what the stream looks like over on TikTok, but apparently I can add a virtual cam, which can use XSplit, like my actual XSplit feed, as like a like for a screen and everything. But I don't know. Apparently you have to be live for like 20 minutes or something like that. So, all right. Gunpla. I'm telling you, it's weird. I've never heard that. Is that, tell me the truth, is that a new term? What the heck? Welcome to TikTok Live. Have fun interacting with your viewers in real time. Creators must be 18 or older to go live. No problem. I am 18 or older. What's going on, BGB? ASM Reclaim Joey. Yeah, I figured this is a good place for painting because it's chill. It's nice and chill. We're talking. We're listening to chill music. And it's like, listen, I'm getting buried in the miniature section because people are painting like Warhammer and D&D minis and cool stuff like this. It's cool stuff. Like, don't get me wrong. It's great stuff. But that's not what we're doing. We're doing mostly action figures and things like that. So I kind of get buried there, and I don't know if we're grabbing interest. And then if you go to the art section, it's like packed with like anime and VTuber art and stuff like that. And I noticed that people that do painting and stuff get kind of buried too. So I figure we do like a chill ASMR stream, and then people can come here and they can study, or they can like am I getting something? Gifts? What is this? I'm so new to this. I don't see anything. Okay. Confused about TikTok. But yeah, so maybe, or, you know, I could body double. Maybe somebody else can like do their thing and everything, like while I'm doing my thing. And that's kind of cool. I think body doubling is really cool. It's when, if you don't know what it is, it's when you tune in and you watch something and they're doing something similar to what you're doing, or they're working or something like that. So the idea behind like Lo-Fi Girl, right? You turn it on and she's studying and stuff like that, and you feel like you're with somebody, working with someone. So, because sometimes it's good to have a buddy. It's good to have a partner to do work, basically. So it helps you get some stuff done, and it just feels better. So that's kind of what my goal is here. So we'll see. And last time I did this, we had a decent amount of viewers. A lot of people tuned in for ASMR painting, so. Gunpla. Yes, Gunpla. It's been a term for the Gundam model kits for some time now. I'm telling you, dude, I've worked, like, I'm not saying it's not. I mean, obviously it is, right? But I must have missed it so hard because I've been working in like you know, nerdy stuff like pretty much my entire life, and I've always heard them called Gundam. I've never heard anybody call them Gunpla before. That's funny. Gotcha, fair enough. I'm trying to get verified to stream on Red Note. Wait, what is that? What's Red Note? What is? I don't even know what that is. Well, that's cool. I'm glad you like it because, you know, we'll see how it goes. I don't think I'd get in trouble for it either, being in like a different category, because I know that when you do ASMR, people are doing a wide array of things. I've seen people read, you know, I've seen people open Pokemon cards. I've seen people sucking on the microphones, all that kind of stuff. So it's like a big, like, wide gamut of things that people do in the ASMR section. So the only thing is, I don't know if it's like too early, you know, because I know a lot of people will go to the ASMR section to relax and like wind down or go to sleep or something like that. So, oh, it's TikTok for China. Oh, you know what? I knew that. But I literally got access to TikTok Live yesterday, and I haven't like even like seen it yet. Somebody subbed. just now. I think you have to share it for it to pop up. But thank you,
We
whoever
are
that was. There it is.
strong,
Hey,
as
there
we
it
are
goes.
many.
There it goes. Thank you, BGG, for subbing, man. I appreciate that. You're not going to BGG Con, are you? We're not going to see you out there, are you? Are we? So let's go ahead and open our couple mail things. I haven't gotten my new sets yet. Man, I appreciate that. That is awesome. Much appreciated. Appreciate this. Okay, but it'll be here like later this afternoon, so maybe we'll open it when it gets here. Let's open this first. I know this. Some of this stuff is going to go along with what we got in the mail the other day. It's just supplies for photography and stuff like that. This I'm really excited about. So I talked about it the other day, and we have this light, and this is a mini softbox. Mini softbox. I went many years when I lived in Dallas, but it lasts no longer. I'm hoping to go to some cons. That would be cool. That would be cool. I was telling Spencer, if we go to like another con, like as time goes on, it'd be cool to go to like TwitchCon. I mean, board game cons would be cool too, but like TwitchCon, like, you know, it's more streaming focused. So I'm excited about this because
Appreciated contribution.
hey, thank you so much. Oh my God, thank you so much. Oh, that's gonna be some spending. I'll be able to buy some water pizza with that. Thank you. Oh my God, that's awesome. Oh, you know what? Let me turn on fishing for y'all. I forgot I don't have fishing on for everybody. I know y'all like to fish when I'm doing painting and stuff like that. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? And you just donated $10, dude. At BGG Con, there's pizza there, and we had pizza when we went last year, and it was watery. It was literally water, so we call it water pizza. Spencer will know. Why call it Gundam plastic models when you can say Goompla for sure? It's just a weird word. I don't know. So you know what, you guys? Yeah, it was gross, but it's like a running joke now. Wrong one. Also wrong one. There we go. But what's funny is like I forgot what I was talking about. I lost my train of thought. Oops. Since you donated $10, guess what that means? Y'all unlocked high drop rates for fish when you're fishing. So boost chances of ultra rare fish. Now's the time to catch up on the leaderboard. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, so check this out. So I love softbox light. It's great. But when you're taking pictures of small things like action figures, they can be a little too harsh and you end up getting a lot of light pollution. My setup is not that great for lighting wise. It's just in my room, so it's not the best. I could definitely do a lot better if I tried. But when you're using a softbox, you're using a larger box, and it's either close or it's far away from you or whatever. The further away it is from you, the softer it is. And when you use a giant softbox for figures, you get light pollution, which means you don't get like contrasted colors in your background. There's a whole thing about it, right? And it doesn't look bad, but I don't have a way to get my large softbox away from the area that I take photos, unless I took photos on the floor, which I'm not going to do that. I'm an old man. So I got this small softbox, or cob light. And it's very bright, and it's very cool, but it's little. But it's a full-blown softbox, and you can use this little dome, or you can put this on it, and it works really well. But I got this so I can use an actual miniature softbox, and I think this is going to be a game changer for my action figure lighting photography. Do I have a wish list? I have a throne. I do have a throne. For the most part, I'm pretty good on like actual like streaming equipment. Most of the stuff that I really need is like paint and like a lens. I really want to. This is crazy, but I really want a 90mm lens for figure photography and video. I think that would be sick. But that's a really expensive piece. Check this out. But I'm always thinking about something. It's hard for me to think of stuff for myself sometimes, to be honest with you. Look at that. It's a mini softbox. It's a mini softbox. And we've got the grid. What a grid does. A grid is awesome. I have a grid right now on my softbox. It basically will allow the light to only shine on your subject, and we eliminate, like I said, light pollution. Great stuff. But I do have a throne right now, and I have an Amazon wish list too, but it might be kind of in disarray at the moment. I'm not sure if there's like stuff on there that I should probably take off or whatever. That's a mess. So I'm excited about my mini softbox. Very cool. This was an investment, but I felt like it would be a game changer. I think I'll use this for the rest of my life probably. So we'll set that aside and I'll show you what else I got. Also for figure photography. By the way, I don't know if anybody is here from Instagram or not. My Instagram has been popping off. Look, somebody got a Big Mama pickle. Oh my God. My Instagram has been popping off the last couple days. I guess somebody found it or shared it or something, but people have been checking out my photos and stuff. And I've gotten a ton of new followers, ton of likes, like pretty cool. So if you're here from Instagram, thank you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I have 0 viewers on TikTok Live. I don't know if it's even working. Maybe I should look at it. Let's go take a look. Let's see if it's working. I should probably check in on the things like this. I don't even know if it's like good quality or what. Let's see. It doesn't even say I'm live. So I don't know how this works. I don't know how TikTok Live works. Does it say I'm live? I'm not even live. So I don't know. I don't know what's up with TikTok Live. That's weird. Oh, is that what it does? It needs 20 minutes? So it said it needed 20 minutes for me to use a virtual cam. But I don't know. I seriously don't know how it works. Which means I could use XSplit, but right now I have it set up differently. It says I'm live. It says I've been live for 12 minutes. But maybe you're right. Maybe it takes time, which is really weird. Why would you want to wait 20 minutes to be live? I'm confused. So we'll just leave it for now. Yeah, well, so what it let me do is it let me capture XSplit. It lets you capture and stuff like that, but you can't use a capture card and you can't use a virtual cam, which virtual cam would be good because I would use the XSplit feed. I don't know why XSplit doesn't support TikTok Live, because it supports like everything else, like literally everything else. So I just want there's a very clear delay when I move and stuff on the TikTok Live feed. So using a virtual cam is what I want to do. Streamlabs OBS has TikToks. It does? Interesting. I'm using the like actual TikTok thing. Yeah, I really love XSplit. I'll just tell you right now, I really love XSplit, but if I have to run OBS to run it separately, I will do that at the same time. But as far as like my main streaming software goes, love it. Really? Yeah. And I have like a lifetime, membership for it because they used to sponsor me. XSplit used to sponsor me, so I have a lifetime like subscription, so I never have to pay for it, which is great. Isn't that crazy? They just gave me a lifetime. All right, so I'm excited about this too. Yeah, back when my stream was like really popular. I'm washed, as they say. Let's see. Here we go. I'm so excited about this. I've been dying to get this stuff, but it's a little expensive for what it is because it's finite. Atmosphere in a can. Oops. It is atmosphere in a can. Look at that. Yeah. That's a nice thing to say. Look at that. I think I could just straight up use this. I don't need to be like in a ventilated area or anything. You want to try it out? You want to create some atmosphere? Ooh. Oh no, dude. Is it already broken? No, we're good, I think. I think we're good. Let's do some atmosphere right now. Oh, it's so cool. I don't want to waste it. It was expensive, but that's cool. Look, there's atmosphere in here now. Is it the air from Spaceballs? Right? Oh my gosh. Hey, look at that. 2 people have joined from TikTok. What up, Kai? What up, Miguel? Welcome. This is my very first time streaming on TikTok, so I apologize about any quality snafus. But welcome. Hopefully you can hear me and everything okay. That's rad. Anyways, check it out. Awesome, right? So, that's what we got today in the mail. I've got my fluorescent set coming today, as well as apparently some experimental chrome paint coming today. What's up, Abraham? How's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Look at that. People on TikTok are joining up. Maybe I am showing up out there. What up? That's cool. And you can wave to people and stuff. I need to figure out how to consolidate all this. Hey, there you go. There's something I need for the stream is another monitor and arm. Because now that I'm streaming on multiple platforms, it's really hard to keep up with everything. There you go. So yeah, so let's get into it. So that's everything that we're gonna unbox today. Maybe we'll run down and grab the paint set when it comes in. It's probably not gonna be here till like late afternoon, so we've got plenty of time. But here's what we're gonna paint today. The main thing is our Punisher head sculpt for our custom Punisher, and we've got our Space Woman head sculpt right here that we've already been working on a bit. And we've just got this random head sculpt that I really ran into a wall with, but I think I figured out what to do. And I ended up researching how to paint blonde hair. And that's obviously not blonde, but I think I have a solution now. So I did watch AEW last night. It was really good. I'm looking forward to the pay-per-view this weekend. We also have some other pieces, some armor pieces that we're still painting. See, we're in the middle of this stuff. We've got all these pieces. So there's so much to paint. I don't know if we'll get to all of it today, but we'll try. I got so much. But the main thing I want to do today is finish our Punisher custom, and I'll show you where we are on it right now too. Yeah, it was real good. So I'll show you our current status on it. It is right here. We changed out the body, and yes, last time I streamed this, I sewed up the clothing after replacing the body. We're gonna have to figure out a permanent solution for the boots, probably hot glue. I might glue like a peg or a screw or something in there, and then we'll use the hot glue to make a joint. And then we've got the white gloves and everything. Like, he's looking pretty good. My goal was, if you weren't familiar, my goal was to make a really cool mixture between a comic book version. Oh, I also got to clean up this this wiring I did, which I just need to sew it shut, which is easy peasy. Whatever. My ultimate goal was to make a cool mix between the Netflix version and the comic book version. So like a cool amalgam. And as you can see, we have the Josh Barenthal head, but we're not going to use this. This is obviously one that I already have, whatever. In order to get the comic book look, we are going to do this head so we can see what it looks like. This is a very, very cool head made by a really amazing sculptor named Tony Mize. And that's going to look insane. Like, that's going to look so cool. And it has these little tiny pieces we'll end up gluing onto him when we're done. There's a headband and there's a piece of hair. So there's a ton of like detail and stuff in this head sculpt, and I'm excited about that. So let's go ahead and get started on this. I've already primed it. We primed it with a flesh tone. And then we'll work on these other ones while stuff dries. So what I'm going to do first, I'm going to start with the headband. And we're going to paint that with an off-white. And I primed this piece of the headband too, so we're going to have to paint that too. So let's go ahead and set all this stuff aside. And we'll do some finishing touches, because I want to add this collar onto this as well. I think it'll look really cool. All right. And I'll grab my paint as well. Oops. Boom. Got the wet palette. All right. What's up, guys? How's everybody doing tonight? Or today, rather. Where's everyone from? You see Osprey winning the cup? Oh, for sure. For sure. Look at all these people over on TikTok. What up, TikTok? Marine Ruiz, Senpai, and Unknown.14. What up? Welcome, welcome. All right. Wet palette ready to go here. Let's see. And we're going to use an off-white for this bandana. Let's see here. Yeah, we're going to use Brain Matter Beige for this. Nice. That is good. I'm glad that you have a nice sunny day there. It was sunny earlier. It's saying that there's like threats of thunderstorms, but I don't think that it's actually happening. I would be really shocked if that actually happened. So let's get a little bit of this off-white here. It's not pure white. And that's good, because I think pure white would just be too bright. And we're going to grab one of our Kolinsky brushes. We'll go with this one. This one's like my favorite one, so I think that'll be good. Nice good tip on it. Let's get it wet. I'm bummed that I have to miss the vampire. Oh, dude. Have you ever been to a LARP before? I've always wanted to go. That's definitely a Grail thing for me to do. There's the one that they do like in Austin that's actually not far from me at all. And I've always wanted to go. You do? Nice. What are you going to paint? Okay. So let's get some water. And we're going to go real thin with this. All right. Let me know, TikTok, if I have this lined up really correctly, so y'all can see and stuff. Yeah. So we're painting the headband first, because we're gonna be painting some pieces. There's so much detail on this sculpt that like there's gonna be like little pieces of hair over the headband, which is amazing. And we're going to go real thin. And we're going to do multiple coats so we can maintain that wonderful detail. This head sculpt was a little pricey, but it's really quality. So we're going to try to do everything by the book here. That's why we primed it nice and good. Go. I want to go and watch, to be honest, but imagine trying to come up with a costume. Oh, for the LARP? Oh, dude. That would be so fun. The one in Austin is the best bang for your buck? Oh, for sure. So they do a convention at the one in Austin too. Those By Night Studios people go there. And I would love to buy like one of their neon signs that they make. That would be cool. Those are expensive though. Yeah. There's quite a few people, not to mention a certain VTM charity event that will be airing on Sunday. That's right. Guys, if y'all don't know this already about me, about us, the new original, his name's JD. Good dude. And he puts on a chronicle, Vampire the Masquerade Chronicle called K-Night Chronicles. And let me tell you something about this dude. He gave me a chance. I auditioned, and he gave me an opportunity to be in a actual play. And it's one of the best experiences of my entire life. It was so fun. Made long-lasting friends. Got to like flex my role play skills that I didn't know I had. And most importantly, we got to raise money for charity. And so yeah, so you're doing, so tell us about it, JD. You're doing the latest Chronicle right now, and they're airing weekly. And we're gonna be doing another Chronicle ourselves too. I think that's a bit of a ways off though. Yeah. What's up, Rolo? How you doing, man? But he over there, he raises on the K-Night Chronicles channel, raises money for No Kid Hungry. We raised a nice chunk of change last time, huh? I'm hoping we can play during the second event. We got to kill those donation goals. Yes, okay. That's good. That's good. But yeah, if you ever want to watch our Chronicle, you actually can. It's all up on YouTube. Every bit of it is on YouTube. Alright, so I'm happy with this first layer. We're going to let this first layer dry. Not bad. And what we'll do is we'll grab this part of the headband to paint it. This is going to be interesting to paint. So, oh yeah, I almost forgot. I got something new for this. I'm very excited about using this too. Yeah, thank you. All right, here we go. So check this out. I also got some magnifying goggles that I'm going to try today. Ooh, something else I'm excited about that's in the package with my fluorescent set is I've got a texture palette for dry brushing. So I'm excited about that too. What's up, TikTok? Oh, thank you for that. I don't know what that is, but somebody on TikTok just gave me something. This is my very first time on TikTok Live. So thank you for that, Apollo Neo, for the 8 things. It looks like bits. I don't know what they are though. Maybe you veterans of TikTok Live can tell me what those are. Welcome, welcome. Oop, it's a Chronicle, just like your spell, the first one, or Chronicle. There you go, JD. JD let you know what it was there. Oh crap. Is that one of those things where like the people were doing like the NPC streams, and they were going like, ice cream's so good? Okay, so I got this. So basically, we got these little clamps and stuff. We'll grab one. And you close it, and this is magnetic. So I should be able to hold this little piece. I don't know if it's too strong though. Maybe? I just think that's fine. It's holding it in place pretty good. So let's grab some water. Get it nice and thin. And we're gonna, it's not gonna look much different, but we're actually going over this white primer with a off-white. There we go. I think it's gonna look cool. I can definitely tell a difference up close. I don't know if that comes through on camera or not. But it's like a beige almost. What's up, Big Mac? How are you, man? That magnetic piece clamp set is a fantastic idea. Thanks. I'm glad I had it, and I'm glad it existed. It's Vampire the Masquerade actual play. It's a short series, easy to watch. Joey plays a really cool vampire that has a squirrel as a pet. That's true. I do. I have the at the end of that chronicle, Elisa sent me a little squirrel figure, and it's super cute. You know what? I wonder if I should paint that squirrel figure. She just sent me this cute little squirrel figure, and it was just like a, you know, I guess they do that in Hollywood or something like that whenever you finish like a shoot or a shooting, or like, what is it called? Whenever you wrap, I guess. And she sent me a gift, and it was so nice, and I actually have it on display in my apartment. I love it. But I'm wondering, it's like all white. I wonder if I could paint it now that I know how to do these things. So I have a little squirrel figure on display. One of my prized possessions. A symbol of friendship and what we did. What we achieved. Alright, that's a good base for that. And boom. Hey, it worked. Nice. I have to... I don't have to find it. I can grab it in a second when I get up. Welcome to all you people that are joining over. Man, there's 17 people watching right now on TikTok. What up, y'all? I don't know if my chat's not working, but they're not chatting, but they're there. And I see you, and you're awesome. All right, so this should be dry enough for me to do another layer. I think we're good. But I will grab it. That's right. Yeah, let's give it a shot. But yeah, I'll grab it whenever I get up. Yeah, our community really came through and supported me over there during that. That's cool. Okay. There we go. Somebody should go to my my TikTok feed and just say hi in the chat just to see if it works. Give me a recon. What kind of brushes do you use? They look really nice. These are Foxbite Kolinsky Sable brushes. I don't use them for everything because I try to take really good care of them, but they are very good. Big shout out to Seabard for buying these off my throne, actually. So they work very well. I was able to tell a difference immediately when I went from cheaper brushes to these. Like, it was a massive difference. If you use TikTok, you would. I've made I feel you. I feel you. We're just trying to grow on all platforms, you know what I mean? And my stuff gets pretty good views on TikTok. It looks, well, at least for me, it gets pretty good views. So I fucks with TikTok. You just gotta stay away from all that fear mongering that goes on there. There we go. Not bad. It's looking pretty good. Second coat done. Right, did I get this side? I sure did. I'm gonna get this little spot right here. There we go. Okay. Second coat done. Second coat done. What up? Welcome to the new people. What's up, Oscar and Nicole and the Link of Hyrule? You are the Link of Hyrule. Hyrule is safe because of you. That wasn't thin enough right there. I'm trying to be real patient and make sure I thin my paints and stuff like I'm supposed to. Because that does take a bit of patience. Because you want to just get your paint all on there, but then it's thick and it looks chunky and it looks gross. Looks like it'll melt if it gets too hot. But if you stay thin and you stay patient, your paint will look really dang good, and it'll look nice and smooth, and it'll maintain all the detail in your sculpt. And that's what we're going for. That's a good second coat for that. It might take 3 or 4 coats, but it's worth it in the end. Trust me. Yeah. Yellows, including orange, do often need thicker coats. I did learn some tricks about yellow, and that's to do a pink base coat. And we did that. What did we do that with? We did that with Superman, right? And that worked really well. I think we did that with Superman. I'm wondering how that's going to go when we do our fluorescent custom. Also, what I'm noticing though, doing thinner coats like I'm supposed to, I'm using a lot less paint. You're really making the most of your paint by doing that. Doing it correctly. You know what I mean? Yo, what's up? Thank you for whatever that is. I'm gonna have to like watch like some videos about TikTok. TikTok Live is so different. I don't know what I'm looking at, like what these little symbols are and stuff. I'm a noob. Fluorescent paints I use quite often. Which ones did you get? I got the ones from Green Stuff World. I got like a full set. Although I do have a couple Army Painter ones as well. Nice. Nice. Probably like one more coat would be good. What's up, PNP? You ready for an awesome weekend? What's up, Rain? How you doing, man? Green Stuff World. Are you? Are they? Awesome. I'm excited about I'm excited about the stuff that I got. So I got in that package, I got a set of fluorescents. I got 2 chrome. They have chrome paint, which is insane looking. I saw some videos about it and I was like, I gotta try that out. Some straight up chrome. And I got texture palettes. I think that's all I got. I got like 2 chrome paints. Although I wanted to get more, but you know, budget. I figure it'd be worth it for the stream. I'm okay with spending some money if it's going into the stream. Hopefully we make money with subs and donos to make it worthwhile. But if we don't, oh well, it's content for y'all. Who cares? Oh! Watch streak reached. Currently on a 25 stream watch streak. Wow, that's awesome. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. I don't see anyone chatting on TikTok, but lots of people watching. It's crazy. I need somebody to check TikTok. Tell me what's happening over there. Again, my very first time streaming on TikTok. 27 people over there. What up? And somebody gave me 10 of something. I don't know what that is. Thank you. Whatever it is. Thank you. I appreciate it. I feel bad not knowing what all these symbols mean. And of course there's crickets on YouTube. Uh-oh. No, this is fine. How you doing, Rain? What's new with you, man? So, I don't know if anybody here is going to go to BGG Con. But me and Spencer be hanging out there tomorrow and Saturday. Do a meetup with the old crew. I'm excited to hang out with them. I know I said this last time we were painting, but something they don't tell you when you're learning painting. Don't worry about your hand shaking, because that gets better over time. My hand barely shakes, if at all, at this point. Really? Interesting. Yeah, BGG Con is art, Nick of the Woods. Yo, what up? Thank you. What is I have to know what that is. Yo, there's like a blue triangle icon that has a number next to it. Can somebody look up what that means on TikTok? Is somebody giving me bits or something? What's going on? I gotta know. Oh no, that fell. That's fine. You think it means they like me? Is that what it means? Is that true, TikTok? There's Rain. I see Rain. I'm going to say hi to everybody on there. I'm just going to go down the list. Hi, 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 hi. Rain Misfit liked the live. Thanks, Rain. Do you see those little symbols? I'm saying hi to everybody. There's 35 people up in here. What's up, TikTok? I also stream on Twitch and YouTube. What up? Welcome. What up? You're preparing for the Sunday wedding? Nice. I'm excited that you really enjoy Star Citizen, Rain. We're gonna have some cool adventures in that game. Uh-oh, I just globbed on a bit of paint. It's okay. That's okay. That's why we're doing the headband first. I think we're good on the headband now, actually. I think we're good. I think that was the last coat of that headband. We'll do another coat on this one. And then call it done. Rain, say something on TikTok. If you don't mind. Hey, look at that. You can chat on there then, and I can see it. Awesome. I think we're good. So we're gonna glue that on later. It's just gonna sit there for now. Sweet. You're gonna get some mods for your Glock 19. All right. So now let's go ahead and do the hair. Look at all that detail in the hair. That's insane. There's so much detail. All right, we need black. Now we are gonna do jet black for this. I got a new bottle of black, but I am not going to use it just yet. I want to use up what I have. I don't want to be wasteful. Let's see. Where are you, black paint? I know you're here somewhere. I really gotta clean and organize this stuff. Black paint, where are you, black paint? I see you. I think. I don't see you. That's green. That's also green. That's yellow. That's brown. Hey, I was looking for this brown last time. I was streaming. Or painting, rather. Okay. It be like that sometime. I guess I do have to use the new black. Are you getting pulled into a work meeting? All right, sounds good, man. Thanks for hanging. You have a good one, dude. Oh, let's see here. It has to be here. Here it is. That's not it. This is driving me crazy. That's not it. That's silver. What am I doing? I'm looking like a fool right now. It's okay. Oh, I guess I'll just use the new black. Oh, wait. It's right here. Here it is. This is not the new black. Okay. Really? Nice. Got a new monitor. That's cool. All right. So I'm thinking I should use a larger brush for this. No, we're good. We'll stick with this. A quick hello, but you have to run back out. What? Get back here right now. I'm just kidding. Hope you're having a good day, Heather. There we go. It's pretty thin. It might not be thin enough, but that's pretty thin. Yeah, this brush is amazing. It just like flows off the brush. Good stuff. No, we're fine. Keeping it nice and thin. And we'll get those details as it goes, as time goes. What am I unboxing today? I unboxed a couple of things from the mail. And that's about it. We got the softbox attachment and atmosphere in a can. You missed me spraying it on the stream. How dare you? Hi. Wait, you're saying hi again? You hear me, right? Nice and thin. I gotta keep saying it to myself out loud so I make sure I do it. Not bad at all. Whoa, what was that? Y'all just unlocked the big one. Caught the biggest catch in the game. Whoa! Who got the blue whale? Oh my gosh! Who just caught that? It just unlocked an achievement. Who just caught that? Look at that! That's insane! It's like still going. Oh my! That's crazy. We got a $10 donation today and a sub, so I turned on the ultra rare boost. So pretty sick. That was crazy. A freaking whale, dude. Are you still first place? I want to look at the leaderboard. Rolo is still in first place. Seabard second. My Blue Heather third place. You're not that far behind Seabard. You could catch up. Dang, Rain, you're all the way down here, dude. You suck. Yeah, of course. Very cool. All right, we're gonna let that dry. And I'm gonna make sure this little tiny piece of hair is like nice and touched up. Because, I mean, it looks, I primed it. I mean, it looks fine already. I'm just gonna put a coat just to make sure it matches right. I do not want to put that in the clamps. I'm just gonna put it on my finger. We're gonna, it probably just needs one coat. We're just gonna go there. That's all we need. And it needs to just go over here and dry. Oh no. This is a little unruly. I just need you to sit right there. There we go. I got paint on my hands. You're gonna appreciate this, Heather. I learned a little bit about painting blonde hair. So, I'm going to fix this. Okay? Oops. I'm going to fix this hair. And we're going to do that with a very diluted brown. Super diluted, in fact. And then we're going to do yellow highlights. And that should look pretty sick. It was driving me crazy how much like I didn't understand how to get blonde hair. And I did some research and I learned a little bit. So that's what I do when I don't understand. How you gonna catch junk? Dang, is TikTok the move? What's up, TikTok? My very first time live on TikTok. Nobody chats, and I don't know if that's because of me or what, but they sure do hang out and watch, and I appreciate y'all. Just so you know. There's 64 people over there right now. That's not diluted enough. Oh, yeah. Like, we need this super thin. Like, super thin. That's not thin enough still. I need this, like, almost a wash. I should have put it in like a little container. Okay, this might work. Look how thin that is. That's what we're looking for. Okay. So I'm going over this. Basically, one coat of this should do it. It should, at least. we'll see. Okay. So we've got some brown on there. It actually kind of looks a little orangey still, so maybe it needs another coat, but we'll see what it looks like when it's dry. In the meantime, going back over here. What's up? 71, what up? I see Heather over there. What up? Look at all these folks. I need to learn what these little symbols mean, though. All right, let's do second coat of black. Actually, this might be too soon. I'll let that dry some more. Do y'all want me to try out the magnifying glasses? This is actually dry already. So that looks very orangey still. So let's do another coat of brown. We'll get this very thin brown. Go over it again. We did a lot of damage with that orange. Ideally, it might have been smart to do like yellow and then do the brown and then do the yellow highlights. All right, let that dry. Let's get these out. I think since I'm using like I'm doing like extra thin, it's gonna take a little time to. Whoa, inactivity. What? Inactivity verification within 5 minutes. What are you talking about? Drag the puzzle piece? That's weird that you have to do that. That's super weird. Inactivity detected during the live. No, I'm right here. What are you talking about? So you can't just have this like alt tabbed? I'm watching chat and everything. That's so weird. All right. Sounds good. That was super weird. We'll do one more coat of brown. We got to get rid of that orange. It still looks orangey. But while we're waiting for this stuff to dry, let's look at this. Check it out. This is probably gonna look hilarious. You know what? I didn't charge these. I forgot to charge them. Alright, these are magnifying glasses. I want to try to get them to work. Let's give them a shot. So you just stick them in there like this. Okay. How hilarious am I gonna look? There we go. Whoa. Do I look funny? Oops. Look at me. I have no idea how I look, but let me grab something. Whoa, that's crazy. I don't know if that's working right. I don't know if I'm supposed to be using my glasses with these. Let me try this. Okay. Whoa, this is insane. My whole life. Okay. I have to hold this really close to see it. So maybe I use a different lens. That's crazy, y'all. So there was not much different. I think you are supposed to be able to use your glasses with that. Uh-oh. Clip that chat. You clip it. You know you can press exclamation clip to clip something. Did you know this? All right. Let's try from this side. Oh, these are on. These are charged. All right, let's try this again. All right. Insane. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is better. Oh, wow. Holy crap. That works so good. I can see. Wait, let me compare it. Yeah, that works really good. I think we can go higher. All right, let's see. Let's go to the second lens. I'm gonna try every single one. We're gonna figure out which one the best one is. What's up? It says Usario joined from my posts. So that means they saw my post and they joined the TikTok. Welcome. Hi. Hi, everybody. Look straight ahead with those and smile. All right, here we go. Hi. Oh my gosh. Whoa, this is amazing. I can see it so good. This is crazy, y'all. I can see this stuff so good. All right, we're gonna go up. These are a game changer. Say something cool. I can't help but do that. Wait, okay, I got an idea. Let's try the next ones and I'll do that. Here's the third tier. All right. What is cool? It's not easy being cheesy. I don't know, dude. What's cool? I don't know. You know, this is really good. I think we'll go back to the other one. I think we'll go back to we'll go back, and I think that's like perfect for what we do. So put this in there. So the second tier is like the best, at least for now. Is it cringe? Yeah, it's pretty cringe. I'm not gonna lie. Is it hilarious? Look, you can even like, it has a little light too. You can go lighter, brighter. I don't think I need it, but it's cool that it's there. All right. We don't have to use this yet, but they're ready. I'll let this dry a little bit more, and then we're gonna go back to this. Let's see if we can get rid of this orange. Whoa, 94 viewers on TikTok? What's up? That's crazy. Am I looking at this right? Is that 94 viewers or is that 94 views? Maybe that's why people are talking. Maybe they're just checking it out and then leaving. Maybe that's what's happening. I'm a TikTok streaming noob. Okay, that has to be enough. Make that follower clip? I don't know about that. I'll see. I'll see how it looks. It's still reddish brown. Dang, maybe we need to do another coat. That red is just so hard to get rid of. All right, let's go ahead and do another Punisher coat here. All right. Very cool. This is coming together pretty nicely. We'll get those fine details later. When we touch up. Do it? Alright, I'll think about it. I have to see it. Oh, hi. Let me take a look. Oh my gosh. What's wrong with y'all? All right, second coat done. Second coat done. Not bad. Okay. All right. Okay, see you in a little bit. Okay, back to brown. Maybe, you know what? I'm going to try something even more drastic. This is too incremental. We'll just use straight up speed paint for this. I know I got brown for that. So frustrating. And I do it to myself. Because I don't organize my paints like I should. It's my own fault. Here it is. Okay. So we're gonna try something else here. Making a lot of mistakes on this head sculpt, to be honest. This should get in there much better. This should do it. Okay. That should do it. For real. Oh! I just blew my hair onto the paint. Let's see. Alright, let that dry. Alright, we should be able to do our next. Still a little wet. This might be a good opportunity to do the eyes. In fact, I'll practice it on this sculpt over here. So I got this new stuff. It's a wash. It's Citadel. But it's like this fleshy, reddish, like wash. And we'll try it on this first. And it should give us a good outline while making it look like real eyes. but we'll see. We put that on there before we put the actual whites of the eye in. Seems to be working all right. Yeah, that looks cool. Actually, I can totally see how this is going to work. So apparently this will be really good for lips as well. So let me wet my brush. And then that's not bad. That looks pretty good. This could be a game changer. I'm not exactly ready to use it on Punisher yet. I want to try it first. Okay, so this is pretty much good. Although this part's darker than this part. This might need another coat. I think I went too dark right here. That's okay. That's all right. Okay. Still a bit reddish, but that's okay. We gotta call it and move on at some point. Next we'll dry brush yellow on there. Alright, let's see if we can do another coat of hair on this one. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I think we can. I forgot to ask this the other day, but do you play Magic the Gathering? I don't currently play it. I'm familiar with it. I was getting into sorcery there for a little bit, and the Star Wars Unlimited card game is pretty good. But the only card game I play right now is Marvel Snap. Do you play? Oh yeah, it's filling in nicely. I do. Most Fridays, I'm at a local store. Awesome. Really? Where are you living again? That's cool. I'm very familiar. I mean, I used to work at a retailer, so I definitely know all about it. I even made some videos for them. Some Magic the Gathering videos for them, some unboxings and stuff like that. That some say are still out there to this day. Man, this is looking really good. How long have you been playing? Nice. Awesome. Pretty good. Next coat. This is going to still need a few more coats, and then we got to fix the edges. But it's coming together. It's starting to look good. Out west at the moment. We're trying to move back to Dallas. That's right. That's right. That's right. I know we talked about this last time, right? Gotcha. I know there's some people in the community that play quite a bit. C-Barb does. Emperor of Destruction does. So we have some folks that play. Okay, this will need another coat. Let's shake. It says I'm the only viewer at the moment. What up, Rolo? Yeah, it's saying all these people are joining. So maybe they're joining and leaving? Okay. It says 136 people have checked it out. Interesting. Maybe that's the sitch, dude. Maybe... maybe it's just people checking it out and then not staying. Which is whatever. Put too much in there. I'm just gonna soak that up. They should stay, but I am biased. Thanks. Maybe you should chat up in there and be like, what up, people? Isn't this painting great? What up? And just like have the activity going. Maybe they'll be like, oh, this looks like a cool place to hang out. I feel like I could do better here. All right, sounds good, man. Thanks for coming by. And thank you for the lurk. Yeah, it's looking good, looking good. Okay. This looks dry. So I think I can go ahead and do the yellow dry brush on that. It's a very different view on here. Yeah, I know. I can't even monitor it, to be honest with you. Because I have so much on my desktop. So I hope it's okay. Let's grab this dry brush. And we're going to grab some yellow. Or yeah. We're going to do yellow. Demonic yellow. Okay. I need a paper towel. I know I have some paper towels in here. I'll have to go grab some paper towel because I need to do dry brushing. I'll be right back. Be right back. All right, I'm back. I have returned. Thanks for watching over on TikTok Live. All right. Here's a question. If you're over there on TikTok Live, Rolo, is the audio out of sync? I noticed that there was a delay in my video, like on my side, but I'm not sure how it looks on the actual TikTok stream. Okay. Here we go. Okay. All right, 2 secs, a little mute Twitch. I'll mute Twitch and test the audio here. Yeah, I mean like with the video and audio. Like, does it look in sync? I'm worried that it does not. So I didn't know if it was like lagged or what have you. Is my voice synced up with my lips? Interesting. I had TikTok muted, but it keeps buffering, but it looks to be synced with when you talk. Really? Cool. That's good news. It's actually great news. Another round of dry brush. And then we're going to dry brush with the highlight color. We could manually do the highlights. I just don't know if it's worth it for this, all this messing up we've done on it. I think that's a huge improvement over the orangey yellow we did. What do y'all think? That's a massive improvement, I think. Look at that. It actually looks kind of blonde now. Look at that. I think we should do more. And just really get in there. Yeah. Hey, that's looking so much better. If I didn't start with orange, I think it would look even better. Like if I would have did the brownish and stuff, like did the like yellow, then did brown, and then did the highlight yellow. Like I think it would look so much better. Amazing. Hey, I'm getting pretty happy with that. Sweet. Maybe do one more pass of yellow. I'm thinking No idea why the follow button keeps showing. I followed you before I joined the live. There seems to be a lot of weird, iffy things about it. You know? I don't know what it is. I can't even look at it myself, you know? I'm a TikTok noob, a TikTok noob. A little bit more yellow. Maybe this is the last pass of yellow. Let's see. Okay. Look at that. Not bad. My face cam just seems to be out of focus here, but on fine on Twitch. Brush cam, I perfectly see focus though. Weird. It might be because of the way it has to be like stretched and stuff. I don't know. It's weird. When I get, it says I need to stream for 20 minutes and then like it'll unlock certain features for me. So we'll see how that works. Not bad. Dang, I can't help but think maybe we should do one more yellow pass. Maybe I'll use a slightly brighter yellow. That's demonic yellow. I think there's a brighter yellow, slightly brighter. Here it is. We'll try this. This is warped yellow. And then we'll finish with an off-white. Like opal. Could be the distortion. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I'm not too worried about it. It's my first time on TikTok live, so should be alright. Get this off of here. My package should be here somewhat soon of my other stuff. Grab some another paper towel. It's so hard to clean off a dry brush. It says you're number one. I don't know what that means. That might mean number one chatter in TikTok. All right, let's do this lighter yellow. Wipe it off. Okay. Give this a try. Okay. Not bad. That's looking pretty blonde. All right. Now let's do the final highlight. Gotta get rid of this yellow again. We'll use pearl pigment. Maybe that'll look a little natural like we want. Not pearl, but opal. One of the two. Okay, let's see. I've got pearl. Where's opal? I actually think this will be okay. Let's try this. Okay, this should add a final highlight. I might have to manually do these highlights though. You're listed on ASMR here? I am. I figured, you know, it's like a chill vibe and everything. And I feel like I'm getting drowned. Well, I guess I'm getting drowned here too, but I don't know. Getting drowned by like miniatures and stuff like that, and that's not what I'm doing. But then if I go into painting, it's like a ton of anime and VTubers, which is fine, just that's not what I'm doing either. So maybe I'm here and people can just come chill if they want, and it's just a nice chill environment. You know what I mean? That's not bad. That actually works. It's a little too shady, but that's not bad. That looks blonde. That's all I know. Yeah, I mean, yeah, people sleep to ASMR, you know? I've used it to go to sleep. It's good stuff. It helps. Look, that looks blonde. I did it. That's pretty blonde. It's a dirty blonde. It's not perfect, but I did it. That looks pretty blonde, right? We did it. Not bad. That's what we were going for. Now we learn how to do that. So we learned, here's what we learned. You use a brown base, light brown base, for the deep shadows, and then you cap that off with yellow, and then you use like a white on the top. Off-white. Not bad. Not bad at all. Welcome everybody in TikTok. Hey, it says we have another viewer. Let's go. What's up? And there's Heather. Maybe that's who it was. Not bad. Look, Heather, look. Does that not look blonde? We did it. A little dirty blonde, but blonde nonetheless. He's the top. It's the top gifter badge. You've gifted something? And I was I was freaking out? Me? Yeah, not bad, right? All right, let's get back to painting this. We need to do another coat of the hair. Y'all, my birthday's coming up. Should we do something special? I think you were losing. I think you were playing Repo and just losing it. Really? Repo? When was the last time I played Repo on stream? It's been a while. It's been a minute. Last time I remember freaking out was when Rain was trying to fly a really large ship out of a hangar on Star Citizen and failing miserably. I was like, Rain! This is looking real good. Some rando in the game. Is that a voodoo doll? It is not a voodoo doll. This is the Punisher. This is Jim Lee style Punisher. Trying to get those little nooks and crannies. One day I want to get an airbrush. Could I make a voodoo doll? I mean, I guess, but I don't know if it would work. I don't think voodoo's real. Could you? I remember being embarrassed because I nodded off on the coming soon screen. What? You were embarrassed because of that? That's funny. All right, we're gonna get in those little details. You know, chat, maybe it's time to bust out those goggles. Those glasses. Maybe it's time. It's time to bust out the goggles. I'm doing some really intricate detail here. All right, let's try them out. Let's try them out. Let's actually put them into practice. Here they are. I don't know if I should use them with my glasses or not, but it seems okay. Okay. Dang, it really works so well though. Wow. I feel like I could see on another plane. Oops. And of course I just messed up a little bit. Gotta get used to it, I guess. Let me dry that up. And then pick up. There we go. Dang it. Messed up a little bit. Dang it. Ah! Just stare at people with them on? It's okay. We could always touch that up later, I guess. Let me try it without my glasses. Okay, let's try this. I can't say that works any better. Dang, chat, we're getting up in there. Nice. Dang, man, that worked out great. Imagine being a peeping Tom with those goggles. What would you be looking at? You have to look up at things close. I can't see anything far away. Trying to see like somebody's kidneys or something? That is not bad, y'all. You really can see every detail with these. That's awesome. That is awesome. That's pretty good. Gotta let it dry. I can't tell if that's in focus or not. Not bad, y'all. Look at that. This actually works really well, these goggles. Are we giving away these Toya for free, no warranty? What are you talking about? What are you saying, Big Mac? I need you to form a cohesive thought right now. No, I'm not giving anything away. I should do a giveaway at some point. I think that would be cool. Maybe that's something that we could do on my birthday. Maybe I'll do something to give away. Let's do some of the. Let's do the eyebrows. Okay. You don't know the Toya? It's hard. You know, I'm gonna have to use my actual glasses, I think. Okay. Yeah. I think they worked better. I just put 2 screenshots in Discord I may want to look at. Okay. Twitch, and their Twitch clips? Nope. Under general? Interesting. What do you... Especially when typing? Oh, it gets covered up? Oh. Well, I don't know how to fix that. I don't know nothing about that. Technically, they are toys. All right, let's paint the eyebrows. I've been dreading this. I don't want to mess up. Where'd that little blotch of yellow come from? Isn't Monopoly like widely made fun of in the board game community? Yeah, it's not bad. I feel like it could use a little bit more towards the middle. Dude, honestly, game changer. These goggles. Joey, can you put a little more Toya into it? Yeah, Toya. Much more Toya. What's up, Nero? How are you doing, man? I don't know if I just hugged myself or if Nightbot responded for my blue heather. That's funny. This is not bad. Not bad. Let's see. Check it out, chat. Getting there. That's pretty good eyebrows, y'all. Oh my god. Look at that. Not bad at all. All right, I'm gonna do a little more touch up here. A little bit more touch up. Ton of little spots that are not 100% covered. I need to do a flesh tone touch up on the forehead too, although it's not that bad. Not bad. We are painting the Punisher. Not too shabby. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, I agree. Toya is important. I agree. You thought it was Ryu from Street Fighter? It is most certainly Punisher from the comic book, Jim Lee style. Let's see what it looks like so far. Here's the custom. That's almost done already. We're getting there. Look at that. That's pretty awesome. Still working on it, and we're going to try a 5 o'clock shadow for the first time ever today. Not bad. Not bad at all. Whoa. Drop my little glasses. Whew. How you been, Nero? What's new with you, man? yeah, I'm pretty excited. So next we'll put that red stuff in his eyes and on his lips. And then we'll start doing some washes. I don't know if I'm even going to bother with the red wash for the cheeks or anything, but I could. I think it looks pretty good the way it is. And the flatter it looks, the more comic booky it looks, honestly. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Did you hear what happened to that guy, Vitali? Didn't he go, isn't he like in trouble? Didn't he get arrested or something? Been working playing some, ooh, dude, that game looks so good. I wish I had it. I want to play that game so bad. I'm going to try the detail brush with the goggles. Yeah, that game looks amazing. It really does. Yeah, what happened to him? Wasn't he like a Omega level douche? All right. Oh, crap. Of course. I gotta put the goggles back on. Buddy of mine bought it for me my birthday. Ooh, your birthday's next week? Awesome. My birthday's coming up too. Yeah, I'm hearing that like game of the year vibes for that game. He got in trouble in the Philippines. And he was straight disrespecting everyone and then even drove off a stranger's bike in the middle of traffic. Really? Honestly? Good riddance. These fucking like douchebag YouTubers, influencers, they think they can just act up in other people's countries and shit like that. They think they're untouchable. It's insane. All right, let's try this. That's too much. There we go. That's not bad, actually. Looks pretty good. I don't know if we need another coat of that or not. Dang. I bet. Dude, he was doing that, like, I think he was doing that thing like where that people have been doing, like it's like a trend where they like bait pedophiles and then like beat them up and stuff like that on camera, which is awesome, but also like who knows if he's like staging that stuff and it's not even real. If those are real, that was like his only redeeming quality. He's done shit like that this whole career too. Like, I don't want to sit here and shit talk people too much, but I remember like when he was like on the train of like feeding the homeless for video content, and he was like in his own video, He was like screaming at the homeless people and shit. Is insane. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that guy? It's insane. We'll do another coat. We're not talking about Johnny Somali, but that's the thing. It's a lot of those guys. Like, they go and they just act like a shithead. Like, Logan Paul did that shit when he was younger. When he went to Japan. It's crazy. Hydrate. Thank you. Alright, let's do another coat of this on the lips and on... I think the eyes are fine. Okay. Get a little bit of water. Get some more of this. This gives you too much. So... there we go. Nira, you're not going to be at BGGCon, are you? Really? Insane. Bro, he's laughing and making faces. Dude, just wait till you get to fucking jail, dude. It's not gonna be funny then. Damn, maybe I should tie back my hair or something. It's like really annoying. Okay. I think we're good with this wash. Go ahead and put the white to the eyes in. We're going to use that off-white from earlier, which is actually... that's not it right there. Where is it? Actually... No. We'll use that beige. Where did it go? Is this it? Brain matter beige, that's it. Put it up here. Okay. Get a little paint on the brush. Or not paint, but water. Not perfect. I need to get less paint on here. That's good. That's good. This is going to be my best one yet, I think. I really believe that. Get a little practice here. And do this one too. That paint wasn't thin enough. What are these songs, dude? I was playing like lo-fi and now I'm getting like buffet songs. Man, I'm not seriously gonna sit here and talk about somebody being raped in prison, dude. That's just not the content that I want to put out. You push the line sometimes, Big Mac. Rein it in. If you don't mind. Yeah, I don't know how TikTok handles copyright, and I don't know. I mean, I do know how YouTube does. YouTube is so strict. They throw you off the air, dude. They don't give a crap. Somehow. There we go. That'll need another coat. This one? Maybe it could use another coat. Oh man, the paint's already dry. Yeah. I have no idea. Are they doing something with it? Oh my god. Okay, I have to pull my hair back. Do I have a hair tie handy? I'll be right back. This is getting ridiculous. All right. Not sure. All the vids and articles so far have. Let's see. Have been about the iconic novel, the movie or the TV show they did. Interesting. That's weird. Maybe they're getting ready to announce something or something like that. That'd be interesting. Okay, we're back. Wear them glasses. Okay. Do y'all see the light? Thing about using these little tiny detail brushes, the paint dries on them so fast. If you're good enough, which I am not, you can use a larger brush if it has a good enough tip. I am just not that guy yet. That doesn't look bad though. Man, that lip color turned out like perfect. That looks great. I think I want to put another coat of... Where did my other brush go? Oh, I probably put it away, huh? It's fine. There we go. This light really points out the shit you miss. That's what I was thinking. Last time it blew up on my feed, they did a DC event where... interesting. Yeah, I could see that happening. It is the summertime. We're going to be seeing some crazy stuff happen. They always do like the summer events and things like that. You know what I mean? Okay. All right. So we should use black first, I believe, to make the circle of the eye. I don't even know what they're called, but you know what I mean. Okay. Don't want too much. You know what? There's like a microscopic like hair that is just too long. Should I snip it? There, it's gone. It wouldn't be the pupils, it'd be what's around the pupils. And not the iris, but I guess the entire part. Ugh, this is tough. I don't want to mess this up. I need to practice a little bit. I'll do it on this head sculpt here. Not so bad. These are larger eyes to work with, though. They're a little googly. I can live with that. I don't know. You know what I mean, though. That's the important part. You know what I'm talking about. Dang, it dries so fast. Not bad. Oh, that was a bad idea. Oops. I tried to do an eyeliner right there and it didn't work at all. Alright, we're gonna try it here. Here we go. I gotta change the song though. That song sucks ass. Okay. No, it looks so shitty. Oh fuck, I messed it up. Ugh. Actually, it's not that bad. I just need to round it out better. Just don't know how people do it. It looks like, oh fuck. Looks like shit. I need to clean it up a bit. I hope this is the right color. I hope this matches. Actually, maybe it just looks bad whenever I'm like... Whenever I'm zoomed into it, actually doesn't look that bad from here. It could be better.
We are only as strong as we are many.
Boredom Fighter, man, thank you so much for subbing, man. I'm doing good. How are you? How are you doing? Yeah, I can fix this. Okay, I can fix this. Yes. Okay. What's new, man? Thank you, dude. Yeah, we're trying to finish our Punisher custom today. And I'm struggling with the eyes on this one. This sculpt has a very, 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 very tiny eyes. Like super tiny. Damn it. I screwed up again. Ugh, this is so frustrating. Is there a smaller brush? No. Okay, let me get in here. This is always the hardest part, and I feel like I've been getting better, but this is so frustrating. What's new with you, man? How are you? Okay, at this point, let me put another little coat right there. This is something I just have to get better at. I can't keep being bad at this. I'm getting really good at everything else. And then this happens. It is. It is a long time. 67 months is a long time. Thank you for supporting that long. Thank y'all. Okay. Let's see if I can just make it a little rounder. That's better. Better, better, better. We're fixing it slowly but surely. I believe his eyes are blue. Really? That sounds really interesting. Photo reconnaissance? What's that entail? That sounds interesting. Here's blue. We'll mix it a little bit with some white. We'll just grab this pigment right here. Get a little bit right here, and it'll be like a little lighter blue. That'll work. I'm still alive. I still got a roof over my head. So I'm okay. Still haven't found a new gig though after getting laid off. But working on it. All right, here we go. Okay. It's kind of a non-weapon combat model of the Spitfire with some extra detail to show where they had the cameras installed on the plane. That's awesome. You still working on like models and stuff too? That's awesome. Okay, all we're gonna do is dot if we can right now. All right, here we go. Looks like shit. I'm not very good at this. It doesn't look bad, right? It's just not great. I need to look at a reference really quick. Who called me? Leave me alone. Looking at a reference real quick. Okay. Okay. God, this looks like ass. Okay. Maybe I should try using this. Let me try it. What just happened? This does work better. Sorry, one sec, guys. I know I'm not looking at chat right now. Just give me a sec. It might be as good as it's going to get right there. What do y'all think? Does it look like an actual person from here? Or does it look bad? Be honest. Really? I'm being so critical on the eyes, honestly. It does not look great. In my opinion. I still think I can make them look better. I think the right eye looks okay. It's just the left eye is just not. Let me try something. It's like, I don't understand why it's playing this playlist. There's just so much going on right now. We'll try this playlist. Okay. Yeah, I just like, I just want it to look symmetrical. You know, I know I could do better. I'm struggling. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Grab a little little bit of skin tone. Clean this piece up right here. Yeah, I think I can clean it up a bit. Okay. All right. Just a little bit more and I think I can be happy with it. Too thin for this. Okay. Ah. Nope. Fuck. Okay, I think I can be happy with this. Let me add a little bit more blue here. Okay, I think I can be happy with this. Okay. Check it out. So now I need to do washes. So we probably need a little red. Like a reddish skin wash. And then I got a dark wash. I just bought this and I just don't know how it's gonna look and I probably should test it on something. I know what I can test it on. I got something here I can test it on. Because what I want to do is this needs to be a 5 o'clock shadow. So we're going to go. And we'll end up dabbing it on there. Yeah, that's going to work great. Okay, cool. I want to test other washes though. For like, I guess we should do a little bit of red. That's toner, strong tone wash, strong skin wash. I need like a reddish wash. Like maybe this peachy flesh. That's not really a wash though. Soft skin wash. Let's see. Test it on here. That's a little brown, but that's okay for him. We just don't need much. Yeah, that's gonna work. Okay. Dark tone has a gloss finish. That's fine. I just need to. I'm gonna matte seal it anyways. It's not a big deal. Not a problem. Okay, let's go to the soft skin. That looks amazing. Okay, let me get a little bit more of that actually. Yeah, I don't do miniatures, so that's good. Alright, here we go. We're gonna do a little bit more of this. Okay. Get them shadows. Mostly the cheeks here, because we're gonna do the 5 o'clock shadow for the other one. That looks great. I don't know if y'all can tell that subtle difference, but there's definitely a lot more definition in his face now. I'm pretty happy with that. Can you tell? Goompla. Y'all and your Goomplas. Alright, here we go. 5 o'clock shadow time. Here we go. We're just gonna stipple it. Stipple it. That looks outstanding. I think I can do a little another pass on it. But that looks super good. Maybe blend it a little bit more. This will definitely be the best head sculpt I ever did. Do I even need to do another pass? Yeah, I do. That's not bad. What up, PMP? Who is that? Is that Lara or Spencer? Oh, dang, 237 people have checked out my TikTok live. What's up, man? You excited for a good week? Or a good weekend? I'm excited. What did I do with it? It's dark tone. There it is. Let's do another pass. 8:30 a.m. sounds good to me. I'll be ready. I should probably do some laundry and stuff before. All right, here we go. Here we go. Just stipple it. Stipple, 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 stipple. That looks insane, y'all. I did it. I successfully did a 5 o'clock shadow on my first try. That looks insane. Look at that. Oh my God. Will do. do? Should I do another pass? Or do y'all think that's enough? It looks sick. I feel like maybe I could do one more pass. This is pretty much done, y'all. I gotta do the gluing. What do y'all think, chat? One more pass, or is that enough? Y'all think it's enough? I think so too. That looks sick. All right, let's glue. We're almost done! Oh my god. I'm so excited. All right, we need to put the bandana in. I think it goes like this. And we'll glue it. Actually, I don't know if I need to glue it. It like fits in there perfectly. I think I will need to glue the hair though. The hair piece. This is... I think it goes like this. Let's go like this. I need to look at my reference real quick. Reference. God, we're so close to being done. Okay, so it needs to go... I see. Okay. Ugh, this is actually going to be kind of difficult. It really doesn't need it, but it definitely adds that little bit of flair. It should go like this. So we just need to... Oh, you can't even see that right now, huh? There you go. So we need to glue that somehow. I see. I think I'd see where we can glue it. Ugh, that's going to be tough. Let's give it a try. Got my glue. Got my glue. You don't need much. We do not need much at all. That's probably more than enough. We'll just spread it on there like that. And then we'll just put it right there. And we'll hold it there for a sec. It's not perfect, but that looks freaking awesome. Look at that. Chat! Oh my god, this is so good. We got a 5 o'clock shadow and everything. Insane. The eyes could be better. I can get better at that, but man, this is the best one I've done so far. Let's see him complete. Are we ready to see him complete? Oh my gosh. I'm so pumped. I don't want to accidentally drop him in here, so I need to grab this. Where'd it go? Here it is. We're going to cover this up for a sec. I am so pumped, y'all. This is by far the best head sculpt I've ever painted. I'll need to touch up the hair a bit, but that's okay. I'll put, you know what? We're not quite done. We probably should put some blue highlights in it, actually. Very light blue highlights, but we'll do that in a minute. This is more or less done. Insane, y'all. Sick. Okay. Taking the head off. Grabbing the figure. Here it is. Comic book style. Comic book Netflix amalgam. Y'all. He looks insane. He looks so good. Put a gun in his hand. He looks so good. Hold on. Get some better contrast here. We're not quite done completely, but he's there. He's up there. Dude. Oh my gosh. He's awesome. Let's see classic. Let's see classic without the jacket on. Let's take the jacket off. Yeah, I wired it myself. I wired this jacket the other day on stream. I need to fix it, but like we're more or less done. Like just these small things like making sure like gluing the legs on, stuff like that. But he looks freaking awesome. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy with this. Is like my dream Punisher figure. It really is. I freaking made this, y'all. Oh, I'm so happy with it. I was gonna add this. Check this out. There's like this collar that I had from an old Batman figure when I customized that one, and I thought like maybe a collar would look really cool on him, but we have the headband there and it probably won't play nice. Let me see. I can try. Let's see, and I could like glue it to the vest. Oh no, I messed up the hair. See, I'm messing things up now. Yeah, we don't need that. The hair came off. I'll have to re-glue it, no problem. At least I'll have a better chance, or at least I'll be able to glue it better. I didn't glue it I didn't glue it perfect the first time anyways. It needs to go like this. But damn, like not bad, y'all. I am so happy. His hair came off again. Yeah, I'll re-glue that. God. That little piece of hair makes a big difference. Let me add some blue highlight. Actually, yeah. Man, it really does look like a Jim Lee drawing. And the bandana stays in perfect, like no problems at all. Okay. Okay. I guess we can do some highlights right now. No problem. Let's grab the wet palette again. Gonna do some finishing touches here. I am so pumped. And we have the alternate John Barenthal head too. Doesn't quite skin match, but we have that too. I didn't paint this one though. And then I'll gloss, or I'll matte coat it, and then I'll gloss the eyes, and I'll gloss the lips. And this is, we'll call it done. Dang. Y'all. Are you proud of me? Man, where's that dry brush I was using earlier? Here it is. What time is it? Oh, you know what? My package might be here. I wonder if they left it at the door or if it's down at the mailbox. Let me see. Your package has been delivered. But is it at my door? It is at my door. I'll be right back.
I'll be RB. I'm excited. All right, it's here. Okay. I'm actually going to be able to use some of this right now. So I just got a package from Green Stuff World. That's cool packaging. Nice. And let's open it up. Check it out. Hey, whoa, that's a lot of peanuts. Okay. See if I can do this without spilling stuff everywhere. Okay. All right. I've tried not to spill anything. It's crazy. Just in time for our next project. I'll show y'all everything in just a sec. Okay. There's this. And this. I think that's everything. That's a weird way to pack stuff. Green Stuff World. But what up? Okay. All right, so I'll show y'all some of this stuff first. So this, some new paint. This is chrome. This is chrome. Apparently this will go on and look actual chrome, which I'm excited about. I think that would be really interesting. We've got a texture palette. This is for dry brushing. So basically, instead of using a paper towel, we use this. And it'll kind of show you what it will look like. That way you know how much, if you got too much or too little or perfect or what have you. So we're actually gonna be able to use this right now. So I'm gonna set that aside. This is a fluorescent paint set. This is a wide array of paints. And we're gonna use this for our next custom, just in time for our next custom when we're finishing up this one. So great, awesome, good, great, grand. Cool, supplies for the stream. Y'all, this ain't free. So if you want to support what I do, feel free to subscribe. Feel free to donate. Help mitigate these costs. I got some other paint here too. This is another chrome, a different color. Wait, did they give me two? Uh-oh. Did I accidentally buy two, or did they send me two? Uh-oh. I think I might have accidentally bought two. I'll have to look at my receipt. And then I did get more chrome. But this is gold chrome. So I wanted to try chrome out. I thought it was cool. I saw some videos about it, so that's insane if I accidentally bought a second one. Wait, this one says chrome metal. Yeah. Chrome metal. Yeah, this is the same. Maybe I thought I was buying like the black chrome or something like that, and I messed up. I don't know. I have no idea. But let's open this. Really? See, I didn't know that. I'd like to try it out. I like chrome. All right. So we're gonna do highlights on this Punisher figure, or on this head sculpt. So let's go ahead and get some blue. Be a mix of light and dark, and then we just go in. As far as I know, you see how it goes less, and you kind of see how it's gonna go on your subject. I need to pick up some more. Here we go. And let's go. It's just gonna add a little depth to what you're doing already. So it's just not flat. It just gives it kind of like a more robust look. And that's all. We don't have to do much. There you go. Love it. That's perfect. That's like perfect. That's it. That's all we had to do. For that, let's go ahead and re-glue that piece on, and then we're going to leave it alone. We're going to let it set. You caught some junk? Alright. Cool. I already got some blue on my texture palette. This is cool. I'm excited about this. I remember I used Rose's in the past. She had like a homemade one that she made, and it was pretty cool. And I was like, oh, I want to get one of those one day. I just had no idea how to make them, and I didn't know that you could just buy them like that. Like you just straight up buy one instead of having to make it, which is cool. All right, let's re-glue this. Trying to see exactly how it's gonna go. That's more or less right. Let me look at my reference one more time. Yeah, that's about right. God, that's so small and delicate. Yeah, that's gonna be perfect. Okay, I gotta do it just like that. Okay, here we go. Round 2 on this. Glue. Tiny piece. Okay. Got the glue on there. All right. Just hold it there for a bit. And now I'm putting it aside. So let's get one last look at our completed head sculpt, y'all. Pretty cool. And awesome. So I'm gonna set it back here. And I'm not gonna touch it. I'm gonna let it cure. Whew. We've been doing that for like almost 4 hours. How y'all feeling, chat? Do we keep painting? Do we do some finishing touches here, like gluing the legs and stuff? Oops. I broke the peg on that, but that's okay. I wish I still had the other peg. I might. Actually. Or I might have thrown it away. I don't see it. These are his accessories, by the way. Look at this. This is the Marvel Legends one. Look at this. Y'all want to see a comparison? But what do y'all want to see? Y'all want to see me keep painting, or should we play some games? What are y'all feeling like? Look at this. This is the old Marvel Legends one. Look at the difference, y'all. I fucking painted this! That's so crazy! Yeah, that's insane. Insane. Oh yeah, I said I wasn't gonna touch this, so let me continue. Let me go back to that. I need to get the hot glue gun, which is right here. I need to glue these legs on. Where's the right leg? I was thinking I could also add some detail to the boots, but I don't really think they need it. Like, it's very comic booky. They're very white, and I think that's kind of how I want them. Like, I could add some like scuff to them and stuff, but I don't think they need it. You know what I mean? All right, so here's how we're gonna do this. All right, we're gonna turn this on. We're gonna grab a paper towel. Let's get you and Rain on Star Citizen. Where's Rain at? Is he around? Do you want to play Star Citizen, man? Let me glue this leg. You're charging like that. Why do you need all them batteries? Are you serious? Yeah, we've been playing it a bit lately. It's been fun. I'd have to disrupt all this stuff, and I still haven't finished this head sculpt. I messed up on the eyes, but it's getting there. I could certainly keep painting, but there's only so long that I can paint like in a single sitting. Not because I don't enjoy it, but mainly because you know, you get like tired and your eyes get tired, and like then you start making mistakes and stuff, you know what I mean? But I finally made this look blonde, which is cool. I finally learned how to paint blonde hair, which is awesome. We got glue yet? Oh, here we go. There's some. All right, looks like we can glue this. So here's what we're gonna do. This is gonna be weird, but we're gonna fill the boot up with some, not completely, but we're gonna put a ton of hot glue in this boot. Okay. I am running low on the stick, and then we just go in, and what that'll do, even though it's hot glue, oh, it's squeezing out the top here. See, that's okay. That's easily removable. Basically, what it will do is not only will it add a cohesion, not cohesion, but a adhesion. I said cohesion. It will like form its own like plastic like peg hole, and it should grasp onto it really good. Unfortunately, basically it'll make its own peg, so we're gonna let that cure, and then we gotta do it to this side here. The problem is with this side is we don't have another peg. Like, I accidentally broke it. So let me see if I've got a replacement. I should. I got an idea. What do I want to do? I'm not even sure. Okay, so here's the actual like legs that I got these from. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna slice it off, and it'll should work just fine as a peg. I should probably heat it up first. I don't know what I want to do. Okay. Perfect. Easy street. All right. So then we take this and I'll glue it. Onto this. I hope that works. It should, in theory. Let it adhere. There's gonna be a lot of curing and stuff. Okay. And then we need to do the same thing to this other boot as that boot. Fill it with hot glue. Here we go. This stick is almost empty. Maybe it is empty. I don't remember how to load it. Or do I just put another stick in there? I better hurry before that starts to cool off. Okay. Shoot. Doesn't it just go in? I hope. Yeah, it does. Okay. There we go. That's more than enough. That's probably way too much. It does not dry clear. But if you mess up with hot glue, uh-oh, this peg might be too big. This peg is too big. This is a mistake. Oh, shoot. Get it out of there. Ah! That peg is too big. But you're not going to see it, so it doesn't matter if it does or not. Let's just... Oh, man, that was a disaster. Here's what I'll do. I think it's still curing, so... There we go. I'll just put it on. Fuck it. We'll just put it on like this. And it'll just glue to the thing. That's lazy, but it'll work. There we go. Here's another problem. Here's a problem I've just run into. Maybe it's because the peg is on this one. This boot sits higher than this boot. So one leg is shorter than the other by like a millimeter, and it's enough to be annoying. It's not the end of the world though, because I can just stand him like that, like no big deal. And he could stand like this. But it's just enough to be annoying. It's fine though. Not the worst thing in the world. So now we'll turn the hot glue off. We don't need the glue anymore. Alright, next thing to complete this. This is actually a really low quality jacket. I need to close off the hole here. So the wire doesn't slip through. Have rain fly. Okay, and this is turned off. Okay. I've got my sewing kit here. We've got our needle that we used the other day. Where's it at? There it is. That actually might be enough thread to do what we want to do. Maybe. Alright. So we have this end, and we just need to close it up. Oh wait, I should probably do a knot right there. That's not gonna work until I do a knot. Yeah, so too. Oops. Yeah, I be sewing. Wanna fight about it? Okay. Out of curiosity, as I'm still looking for tips and learning too, any reason to use hot glue rather than crazy glue? Yes. So basically what I was saying was hot glue turns into like a rubbery plastic type situation. So since we have a peg hole there, it kind of like say, okay, so here's the peg right here, right? and then here's the glue. Instead of it just like glue will just hold on to two surfaces, right? So glue will go like this, but hot glue will wrap all the way around whatever it is, right? And it will cure. So, and it also turns the inside like really smooth. So people will do this a lot with head sculpts and stuff to put heads on permanently. And so when you turn it, you kind of break it, not break it, but you kind of break the inside, and then you basically have like a makeshift socket for your peg. So you go like this. You can't do that with super glue. What's up, Seabart? How you doing, man? We're just getting finished with this Punisher custom, man. I'm so proud of the paint job I did, if I do say so myself. Yeah, you're welcome. So it just depends. I mean, there's different situations for like there's different reasons for different situations. That looks like it closes it enough, so we'll just clip that off here. Yeah, we're almost done. Look at this. Check it out. I did a 5 o'clock shadow and everything, dude. Look at that. I did that. Insane. The eyes aren't perfect, but it's okay. I'm getting better. I also got my Green Stuff World package. You missed that. Looks ready to punish. Okay, let's clip the ends off here and yep. And there we go. Okay. So that should hold that wire in just fine now, and I should be able to mess with it. Yep, looks good. All right, we gotta do that to this side too. See the wire poking out? Just a little bit there. Gonna do the same thing. Same situation. Basically do the world's smallest ladder stitch. Yeah, sometimes like fabric glue is good and bro, the Punisher be punishing for crimes. Ah! There, done. Even though I stabbed myself. Yeah. No more poking out. It's good. This is a shitty jacket. You can tell it's gonna like flake and stuff soon, but at least we have one. You know what I mean? I didn't tell you all the story about this. So this figure, the original figure that I'm customizing, came with a jacket, and it was a really good quality jacket because it's Mezco. And I don't know what happened, but when I bought this secondhand, obviously because it's a hard figure to find, somebody swapped it out with like a crappy version. Oh, they really do, man. They absolutely do. I love, like, wired capes are like a must. And call me an elitist, like Look at this awesome Vampirella one I just have sitting here. Like, it's just amazing. This is a way better quality piece than this jacket, but so good, dude. So good. Just amazing. So good. Huge diff. But yeah, we've got... I'll show y'all the next custom we're going to be doing. The next big custom. We're going to be painting this. Completely repainting this to be with fluorescent paint. Like 100%. That's the next custom. And I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. If I'm going to give it away or if I'm going to sell it or what. But not a big Turtles guy, but I thought it would be a really great project to do. So that's the next... That's why we got these paints. That's why we got these new fluorescent paints. That's why we got these. Yeah. Dudes. Oh, I'm so excited. Looks awesome. All right, so think I'm good. I think I'm done painting today, though. As fun as I was having, but I think I'm getting to that point. Here's what we've done today. We learned how to paint blonde hair. We painted an entire head sculpt, a Punisher head sculpt. Awesome. That's just, I'm just so pumped. I don't have to keep streaming, but I mean, I don't have to stop streaming, but I might because I don't know. Let's chat. I need to let this head sculpt cure, but I'm just like dying to mess with it some more. I need to do a matte coat. Like, I'm just dying to do another, or to just mess with it. Dude, that's insane. This is exactly what I wanted. Hey, how about this? How about this, y'all? Does he look even more cool? Oops. Does he look even cooler now? I gotta stop wasting this. Let's get one last look at him right here on the stream. And then let's put the jacket on and get another look. No, it's not gloss. That's atmosphere in a can. It's nothing. It's safe. It's just like fog machine stuff. It's for photography. No, I need to do a matte coat on this head sculpt still, for sure. Yeah, this jacket sucks ass. Definitely something I need to replace in the future. When money's a little bit better. Hell yeah. Let's do like a... Yeah, man. Take a hit? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm laid off. Sick. Dude. Gun in the hand. You know, because he's the Punisher. What about the big gun? All right, where does this go? Pretty sure this goes to this. Aha. Does the other end go anywhere, or does it just stick out? That's how these work, right? Awesome. Badass. He's gonna kill criminals. Yeah. All right. I'm done playing with him. I'm pretty pumped. Let's grab the head and put it back on here so I can matte coat it and let the super glue cure. Sweet. Sweet. Very stoked. Oh, for sure. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I've done that before. It's hard to see, but there's actually some on there already from the factory because it's a Mezco piece. So it's pretty highly detailed already. Dude, I got a motorcycle for him and everything, dude. Stoked. All right. Well, that was fun. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it so I can do some laundry. I'm going to BGG Con tomorrow with Spencer, and we're leaving pretty early in the morning, so it's probably a good idea for me to just go ahead and call it. That was fun. I'm glad. It was nice to do an earlier stream. Yeah. I don't know if I'll do a video on this one, but I'm definitely gonna take some photos. I've got a van for him too. It's gonna be cool. Yeah, thank y'all so much for hanging out with me tonight, or today, actually. Sorry, it's only 5:30. Usually I'd be like starting around now, but it's nice. I like starting earlier. It definitely feels much better. But y'all, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. If you're new here, welcome. Make sure you hit that follow button if you haven't already. You can follow me on my social media right here in the chat. Oops. Why isn't my mouse working? Apparently my mouse isn't working. Is it off? Whatever. Come on. What's wrong with this mouse? It's on, but it's like not moving. Whatever. I've got a backup mouse over here. There we go. All right, but y'all, thank you so much for hanging out. Like I said, if you're new here, make sure you hit the follow button if you haven't already. I will be back probably Monday or Tuesday, and we'll stream. We'll probably do some gaming or something like that, and we'll get back to doing some more customs and stuff like that. It'll be fun. Y'all have a wonderful weekend, and if you're going to BGGCon, I'll see you there. And y'all have a wonderful, wonderful night. Good night. Hey, thanks, Fear and Loathing. I just saw your message.